Hi. It's so hot. I am going to die. Please. Why does it need to be this hot? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to X Martis. X Martis, I hope you enjoy your sub. Gift, even though shushed. It's okay. It's okay. You may speak. It's okay. You know what? My new outfit is the jacket on my new outfit is a little cooler. It's not as heavy. So I think it's more weather appropriate.
Amazing.
But you'll just have to see it when it comes. Anyway, hi. Hi Sheriff. Hi Ribbon. Hi Pumpkin Girl. Hey Adam. Hey Griffrey. Hi Caps. Hey Zori. Hi Sorrow. Hey Una Squid. I also see you, Kira. I'm pretty sure you typed that when I was like not in the room though, so I'm curious how you saw me. Hey Gamma Chris. Hi. Hey Exportus. Hi Fong. Hey Blue Undertones. A streamer secret. Okay, am I gonna have to debug my living quarters? Just send out an EMP blast. I'll wait till I'm done with the stream so I don't accidentally nuke my stream. Yeah, thank you. The weather is unbearably uncomfortable. And I had to go outside today. I had to do outside things today, and though I guess it wasn't too bad outside because there was a nice breeze. So it wasn't horrible, but inside, I need to work on my cooling units. I think there might be a malfunction in one of them. It gets a little hot in my space. Hi Z, thank you. Yeah, it's so hot. I mean, I have a fan going. Maybe I could put it a little bit closer, but I think what it is like the AC. Like I have like a central AC thing, but it doesn't pump air well into the room I'm in. So in the late evening, after the sun has been beaming down radiation into the walls, my room just gets cooked, and it takes a little bit to cool it off. Increase airflow, yeah. What I really want is like there are these like central fan units that you put into a house that you like. I don't know exactly how it works, so if somebody like has seen this before, feel free to jump in, but like it probably only works for like newer houses, but like you put this like giant fan in your attic or somewhere, you know, high up, and it just basically sucks up all the air through the house and expels it to the outside. Because, you know, heat rises and stuff like that, so you just have this fan that's drawing all the hot air from the house and pushing it outside. And what you have to do is you have to like open up all the windows in the lower floors, so basically you're bringing in a lot of cool air from outside and then pushing all the hot air inside the house outside. Yeah, that would be amazing. I don't know if it would be doable in my house, but since the attic is also it's like a converted attic, so there's some living space up there as well. Yeah, I can imagine, right? You're trying to push all of the Like it's all just air pressure, right? So you're trying to create a huge amount of low pressure in the attic, basically, to draw all the air up there. But if there's no, if things can't replace it, like, right, like you're gonna, I imagine if it's strong enough, it could not break windows, but like you could probably see that the windows would be having issues. I don't know. I'm not an HVAC person. The house was built in 69, I see. Mine is, it's a bit older. It's a bit older. They call it HVAC because it's short for huge vacuum. Oh, that's a good one. I did a bit of studying on aerodynamics. Right? So I know the basics. I know the basics. Thanks for the follow. Anyway, yeah, it's hot. I think what I need to do is, oh, why is my model stuttering? Maybe it's like, maybe I need to recalibrate. Rebooting. Rebooted. Yeah. It might be because my cat last night was on my desk trying to occupy all the space, and he kept like stretching as much as he could on the desk, and like moving everything around. So he kind of moved my tracking device a bit, and I think I just needed to recenter it and recalibrate. Yes, it was booties. Surprise. No beans? Oh, sorry. 1 second. I have to restock beans. Where is that? But doesn't it go here? Where are beans? Where did beans get put? Oh, they're there. Refresh. Okay, try beans now. In fact, I will try beans. Oh, yep, y'all 2 beans at me, thank you. Yep, the beans work. Thank you for your valuable testing data. Yep, it's still working. Yeah, but today I went out. I had to do. Yeah, thanks, Vic. I was trying to talk about my day. I was trying to talk about, I went outside and I had to do some work outside, and I got a little bit of sun, and then I met a friend and had some tacos. No, guess I just won't talk about my day. Guess we can just go straight to playing video games if I'm not allowed to talk anymore. I'm just gonna sit in silence and play video games, not say a word, and then we'll end stream. I guess that's what people want. I hope you're done. Just yeah. I wasn't outside for too long. I just had to do some some gardening stuff. And then, yeah, I met up with a friend. That I hadn't seen in several years. It's weird. Here, I'll back up. So it's weird having like having a friend that, you know, from college. And I went to college in like very, very far away from where I currently live. So a little bit of context. But like at least several hundred miles. No, it's gotta be pushing 1,000. Anyway, went to college very far away. And I'm, you know, living where I'm living now. And then I have a friend that like moved, a friend from college, which I didn't have too many friends from college. Moved relatively close by several years ago. And when we found out, it's like, oh, you live like, you know, 15, 20 minutes from me. We should hang out. I was like, oh, yeah, let's hang out. And then several years go by. Several years go by, and it's always like, yeah, we should hang out. Yeah, let's hang out. So finally we hung out. Adult friendships, yeah. Let me reboot VTube Studio. I think I've had it open for too long. I didn't shut down my computer last night. I mean, I didn't reboot Zoe Techie, you know, I have to, you know, reboot Zoe Techie. Anyway, I'm gonna restart my system. Be right back. It's okay. Everything is okay. I will be back. With breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner. I mean, breakfast is just whatever you make it. Dinner is also whatever you make it, so... Alright, systems, rebooting. Everything okay? Thank you, Vicky. I hope you're excited, Vicky, and getting to play in Grand Blue Versus. Are you looking forward to it? Okay, I think I'm okay. I can't see how it could be. She basically has 0 fighting capabilities when she doesn't have her headband on. Like, worse than Dan. Am I playing in a tournament? Huh? What, for Grand Blue? I mean, I'm not planning on it. I would like to play it some more, because, you know, it's been like 2 months since I've played. So I'm definitely out of practice, and I definitely want to get better. And I'd like to try out... I never actually sat down and tried, like, 2B, or even Lucilius. I don't even think I finished, like, the story mode. Enter Vortex Gallery and let's spar. Can you, like... Maybe I should look into that, but... I mean, realistically, I just want to hop on and play with friends. I just haven't. I don't know. I guess I could, like, try to do rank grinding and stuff like that. Evil Zone has triggered something. What is Evil Zone? Is that a fighting game? PS1 fighting game. Yeah, there's so many, like... I don't want to use the word obscure, but like... non-mainstream fighting games. Over the years. I think there's like a lot of things that you could have a lot of fun with, and I imagine that's what, like, you know, if you go to like fighting game tournaments and stuff like that, you get a lot of people that just bring whatever, and they just like play whatever, you know, PS1, PS2, or older, just like whatever fighting games they want, and just people have a fun time with it, and that's kind of what I want. I forget, someone made a comment about like getting having some drinks and playing fighting games on Fightcade, and like that very much seems like a vibe. Okay, yeah, you get like, yeah, I guess at GDQ you'd get similar type of things, right, with like people bringing whatever games and having tournaments for stuff for people where very few people have played it before. I always enjoyed, what is it, the mystery, like PS1 mystery game tournaments. That was always like really, really wild to see, though I never, you know, I never actually like sat down and tried to participate. Yeah, you're obviously the anime girl with blue hair, Kiara. Like, that should be super easy to spot out. Like, what the hell? Okay, you go incognito during events. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, tonight, we're playing Touhou. We're playing Touhou. We started UFO last week. I got through up to stage 5. And, yeah, I mean, I guess just, let's see if I can get to the same point again. I did do a little bit of studying, just making sure I understand the mechanics, through stage 5. I think the most challenging part is just gonna be like the bomb routing. I guess the other part that I struggled at, like, I'm pretty sure I said this like on, like, while I was playing it, I'm very bad at like trying to get the UFOs. And what I mean by that is, I see a UFO, I want to grab it. I see shiny, I want to touch it. And I will get shot in the face for it. Right? So knowing when it's safe to go and pick up a UFO, I think is the thing to work on. Hi, Ultimate Weapon. Hi. So there's that, and I think just other than just, of course, being better, just knowing when to bomb, I think is part of it. So those two things, and I think on a couple of fights I resigned to just bombing my way through it. Maybe sit down and actually learn like a couple spell cards where I'm traditionally bombing through it, maybe I can learn how to get through it without bombing. Well, I imagine there's some spell cards that's like, yeah, if you have bombs, just use it here. There's probably some spell cards where I was just bombing my way through it, and it's like, no, there's actually an easy way to get through this if you just know how. So, I'm gonna work on that as well. Yeah. Other than that, I guess an update. If you didn't see, on Friday I was on Barry Daifuku's stream. They were hosting a Jeopardy tournament, where they just invited a bunch of friends, and having some Jeopardy matches, and I won my match. It was a pretty it was pretty close. It came down to Final Jeopardy. I decided to go big and put down everything I had in Double Jeopardy. On international sports was the category. So that was pretty gutsy of me. That was pretty gutsy of me, because I'm not a sports person. I am not a sports person, but I know Brazil is very very good at soccer and the World Cup. Yeah, it paid off. I got it right. The question had to do with it was asking something about the World Cup and like which country had I think it was like which country has been in every single World Cup and has taken the World Cup 5 times. I think that was the question. I forget I don't know when the question was, like, these questions were straight from Jeopardy. So technically I don't know when it was asked, and maybe if it was asked like 10 years ago, maybe Brazil has won since. But I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Brazil. I was like, had pretty good confidence that it was Brazil, and if it wasn't Brazil, I was gonna say maybe Argentina. There's a cup used by the whole. Yeah, it's a very big cup. But yeah, so I got and it before going into Final Jeopardy, I think I was like $1,500 behind. I had like 17,000, and Tetra, she was ahead of me. She came storming in the second in Double Jeopardy. Ended up getting a daily double where she doubled up her points. So she was like 1,000 or 2,000 ahead of me going into that. Everybody ended up getting the question right, and it's just I ended up putting my all into it, and that ended up paying off. So at some point in the future, there's going to be another Jeopardy on Barry's stream, where she did 3 rounds of Jeopardies with 3 groups of 3 people each, and the winners of each will go on to play another round against each other. So we'll see how well I do against that. I don't consider myself like super great at trivia, but I did enjoy like when I was younger watching Jeopardy with like with my mom. I do enjoy Trivial Pursuit, again with my mom. So I'm like casually interested in trivia stuff. Mom techie. Yeah, my mom is loves playing Trivial Pursuit. Though I am upset, there was a question about Charlemagne. I think it had to do with like a national anthem of Angola has like a reference to Charlemagne in it. So it's basically saying, it's like, yeah, who is this a reference of? or like who is the emperor that they're talking about here. And I'm like, I know it. I know it's the French emperor from like this time period. I know. I know it. I know it. I know it. And I knew it started with a C. And I just couldn't. I couldn't remember the name. And then of course, as soon as I said, yeah, Charlemagne, I was like, oh, I knew this. I'm gonna tell my mother, and she's gonna be so disappointed in me because she is a big history buff, and particularly she did a lot of studying of Charlemagne. So she would be like, you should know that, Zoe. You should know that. You just got the pun in the title of Trivial Pursuit. Yes, it's trivial. Trivia is your lifeblood. You're always down for trivia. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how, if you just wanted to have trivia nights with friends, how you would structure that. Because of course, hosting a Jeopardy thing is if you're putting on a show, that makes sense, but it doesn't really work well if you're just trying to have trivia nights with friends. I guess you could probably play a virtual version of Trivial Pursuit or something like that. I haven't played Trivial Pursuit in years. Just gonna steal the trivia thing from the table at Texas Roadhouse. Do they have? Have I been to a Texas Roadhouse? You know, I think I have. I think I have to. Wait, do they just have the wait, is that the one that they just have the trivia cards, or do they have the do they have the questions on a screen and you can buzz in the answers and that type of thing? Clearly the solution is to have AI. Oh my god, yeah, AI generated trivia where everything is made up and all the answers are wrong. The question doesn't even make sense. It gets the answers from some Reddit thread 10 years ago. Yeah, I love when I type in something in google.com and it gives me some AI generated answer, and it's yeah, this is wrong. This is not even close to being correct. It's laughably incorrect. Oh my god. Just stop. Just stop. I don't Google. Come here. When I ask you a question, I am not looking for an answer. I am looking to a pointer to the answer. I don't want the answer. I want someone give me someone who knows the answer. Don't try to come up with the answer yourself. Give me the Wikipedia article or some 20-year-old forum thread that has someone who encountered the same bug and has the answer. Bleach makes great toothpaste. Yeah, there is something someone I remember seeing someone asking for a recipe on something, and it literally put non-food items in the recipe because it was it pulled from some Reddit thread or something like that where people obviously are just making stuff up. Maybe it was the gasoline one? Maybe. I have some Touhou. Ready for Touhou. I have the music stuck in my head. How far did I get last time? I got up to stage 5 boss. Show. I got up to her. Didn't beat her, of course. Yeah. In essay Subterranean Animism. I got 2 stage 5, but I don't think I ever saw whoever stage 5 boss is in Subterranean Animism. So we'll see. We'll see if I fare any better. I got walled at stage 4? Quite a bit. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how we do. At some point, again, I mentioned this last week, depending on how I do, I might decide. So at last week I mentioned that I'm putting off 11. I'm putting off Subterranean Animism, because I don't want to get walled there for a long time and then just get frustrated. Something that I'll come back to at some point when I've gotten stronger. I know 12 is also pretty difficult. So depending on how well I do, I might do the same thing, and if that's the case, then next week or whenever I play Touhou next, like maybe we'll move on to 13. Or if I feel really good, then I'll continue with 12. It just kind of depends on how I feel about it. I was not ready for the curvy lasers. Literally, I got to show, I got to her, and I was like, okay, what's her first attack? She does her first attack that has the curved lasers, and I like the fastest possible way to die in that fight I did. It's like, okay, that's a great fight. Hi, Gojanu, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Or I beat 12 today? Yeah. Yeah, I could just beat 12. I should probably make sure I got it open. Lately I've been feeling a lot of Shiren the Wanderer and A Link to the Past. Something that I've been doing in my downtime, because it's like really easy to do if I just have a couple of minutes, is just doing attempts at Faye's final problem, which I've completed before. So the 99 floor dungeon in Mystery Dungeon 2, Shiren the Wanderer. Mostly I've been doing it offline, but I've been local recording it because while I have completed it, like you can look at my save file and I have the stamp that I've completed both Table Mountain and Faye's final problem. I don't have a recording of it because I did it offline. I was doing I streamed it on Discord, but I didn't have a recording of it. So I've been wanting to, it'd be nice for me to have a recording of it. Then I could, if I wanted to, I could, show it on stream and just talk over it. Or I could put it on YouTube. I just want to have some artifact that yes, I've done this. And has anybody told you how absolutely cursed Faye's final problem is? Have I told you how cursed it is? It's pretty messed up. The game is Table Mountain's pretty difficult, but once you understand the rules, and you come up with a couple strategies, you can clear most attempts. You can clear most attempts. The game would have to be pretty rude to you, but genuinely I found once I cleared it once, it was I had a pretty good success rate after that. Faye's final problem, the 99 floor dungeon, is much more ruthless. It's much more random, and sometimes the game's just nope. There's no way for you to tell. You go into a shop on floor 1, and you're okay. I know that there's a chance that there could be a mimic here. Something hiding as an item inside the shop. And generally, it seems to lean towards the odd item out is more likely to be the mimic. But then sometimes you get a shop full of scrolls, and one of the scrolls just happens to be a mimic. So it's like, how are you supposed to know? Or there's like a couple of odd items out, but then it happens to be the item that isn't an odd item out. So it's just like the game, and if you get hit like with the mimic, if that early on is a death sentence, because you're not supposed to fight them for a while. So like you get hit and they'll just one shot you, or two shot you depending on how many levels you've gotten. It's rude. It's rude. So the game is like some, and there's like particular items that basically that are basically required to beat Phase Final Problem, where it's like if you're not getting a particular pot, I do not know of a way to, if you don't get a strengthening pot, I do not know how it's possible. I guess potentially you could get like a duping, like you could get you could avoid the strength pot if you could dupe infinite earth scrolls, because generally what you're shooting to do in Phase Final Problem is get a very strong shield so that most things deal very little damage to you. The easiest way to do that is a strength pot, which will increase the strength of whatever item you put inside of it every time you go down a floor. You put a couple of shields in there, go down a couple of floors, fuse those shields together, and bang, you got yourself a dang good shield now. I guess you could do the same with just a lot of earth scrolls, like 50 earth scrolls, much more than you would normally encounter. So you'd have to dupe them. You'd have to put them in a dividing pot and basically get infinite earth scrolls. No work? It should work. Oh, I might have to, yep, I have to re-auth. Don't hit buttons. Don't hit the photo booth button. It will crash my thing. Okay, alright, so we had a eye switch. Eye switch. Jack it off. Okay, there we go. Sorry, when I power down and power myself back up, there are services that connect to me, integrate with me, but they have to re-auth before I let them, perform actions on my behalf. And they forgot to re-authenticate, so I wasn't letting them in. The bean still works, though. Anyway, let me get Touhou running. Where did I install this to? Did I plug in? Yep, I did plug in my controller device. Booting, booting, booting. Where did I put? Hold on, let me. I don't need to do that. I need to. That's the wrong chat. That's the right chat. How about we move over to the other scene? how's the game volume? Also, I should make sure that this thing works. Ah! As I knock everything down. Alright, that works. Those buttons work. Everything's gone good, I think, yeah. Alright, so I was playing on Sanai B, and I think I like Sanai B. She's got frogs. She throws frogs at people, and they explode. Yeah, I found I didn't love. Is it Marissa? Or not Marissa, Reimu B that does homing. Yeah, I found I didn't love it a ton. I actually kind of liked Marissa A, but also that's hard because I usually am not playing Marissa, so I'm not used to moving that fast and needing to shoot in a straight line. Sanai A, what was Sanai A again? Oh, right, she like has like the squiggly lines that she shoots at them. I guess they're supposed to be snakes. That like it seems like it'd be good, but like I think it would take a while for me to get used to. Like there seems to be when she starts the shot, if I remember right, they start slow and then like get faster. And I think that was throwing me off. Is Sanai human? Yes, Sanai is another shrine maiden. She is not a yokai. She is a human. Yeah, Sanai seems like a pretty good. Not too fast for me, but not too slow either. Yeah, we do this. I probably should have moved just to the top. Come on. I am not looking at where I'm going. It's gonna be a little bit remembering how to play. I think I want to get... I missed it there. I do not have to get this immediately. Focus on dodging first. Should be... I think I am missing a little bit of power because I did not get one of the UFOs. Alright, let's do this. Let's retry stage 1. Despite not playing a lot of this game, I really liked a lot of the characters introduced and the soundtrack a lot. Yeah, I think I'd like to play a lot, or read, or become familiar with a lot of like the side material for Touhou. But I want to get through some of the games before, because I know like it's like while it's not required, it seems like recommended to play certain games before like reading some of the media about them. Come on. See, there's shiny on the screen and I'm focused on getting that. Although I think I missed something because I felt like that was a really late UFO. I probably missed something that spawned a UFO. That is not what I wanted. Sorry, I shouldn't just sit here and reset a lot. I do want to get off to like a good start though. And also just kind of remembering how to play and teaching myself not to get too focused on the UFOs. I need to kill both of these things. I didn't let it transform. That sucks. I probably should have waited before spawning that, maybe. Okay, I'm trying to realize that unfocused does more damage if you're getting up close and shotgunning someone. So like figuring out where I can do that safely. This is always a set pattern, right? Yeah, so just dodge. Yeah, this is Nazarin's entry, right? Into the series. A lot of people seem to really like her. I don't think I knew her before playing this game. I mean, I probably have seen like pictures of her. Because it's sometimes hard to avoid like just pictures of Touhou on the internet. But I don't think I like really knew her. I couldn't have like picked her out in a lineup if why did I run into that? What the hell are you doing, Zoe? I get the screen clear. Oh, no, that's bad. Alright. Summoning a UFO. I should have let it just cancel it. That's another thing that I think I need to make sure I don't do is just sitting on two UFOs when I know there's like a boss coming up. Nice, clear. Oh. Like that. I'll stay in my lane. Hey, Wishy Wishy. I saw someone refer to these as Mentos, and now like I can't not think about it. Really? Guess I was slow picking that up. This is just dodging. I was like so determined not to use a spell card there. Whatever. That's close enough, right? I died after she did. Oh, that sucks. Right. Oh well. Dying with bombs, yeah. I think the thing that I need to work on is, I mean, part of it's just not dying, but also, like, I want to know where, like, hey, this is a good spot to use the bomb. Just use the bomb here. Like, save yourself the effort. Wait, she's still up. I thought she disappeared. Right, yeah, because we did this now. Yeah, now she goes away. Well, I thought the screen was cleared of more stuff. I probably could just like bomb that section. Okay, do not get the thing here. Alright. This one's easy to dodge. Just go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Okay. Why do I think that it happens a lot slower than it does? That was a little too close. Why does she move into me? Alright, maybe I'm being a little bit greedy on shotgunning when I don't know all the spots that it's safe to shotgun. So we'll just hang back a bit. I was kind of hoping that I would destroy it to get the screen clear. I don't know, maybe there I just use the I just use a bomb and we'll get like a double screen clear. Cause that's like a really dense portion. I'm salty I moved into that. Yeah, so here we can shotgun it. I'm moving too fast. I need to just take my time. Wait, I needed to... This one's solid blue. Yeah. No, I don't have anything to use here, and I just have to bomb it. Or not. Guess I'll just do it. Move faster. I misunderstood the hitbox. See, there, I like was super wanting to go for the UFO, and I'm like, I need to get the green, I need to get the green, and I get myself killed for it. And maybe in this situation, I just have to be like, get a bomb to spend a bomb, or spend a bomb to get a bomb, right? Wait, I wanted that to be green, didn't I? Yeah, this is ruined again. Because I didn't get the right colors. Let's just do this, restart. I do not need to get the colors right away. I can think about it. Oh, never mind. I do need to get something. Beans. See, that's easy. I just need to be consistent about moving back and forth. There we go. Huh? Okay. Other than dying, a bit better on managing the UFOs. Yes, fine. That was bad. Okay, we're fine. Oh, thank you. One second. I'm trying to not get punched in the face. I need to be faster about realizing what danger I'm in. We're still above 3. I need to be better at dodging. Hi, Grillson. Hi. How was Jackbox? Oh, thank you. I need to hydrate. Who did that? Who did that? As I was drinking. Died to love struck zombies. I see. Wait, why did I get that before? Yeah. Need to make sure not to get the UFOs while a UFO is out. Not that you can see it, but I just realized that I have my mouse cursor in front of the game. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm very hot. It's very hot in here. But I had an eventful day, and I'm playing Touhou, and I'm trying to get good at it. Let's get a red. We'll just get it clear. We should be trying to get more greens, but... I didn't. Oh, no I did. I did at the very end. Paying attention. Oh, okay, that was almost poorly identified. I almost chose the wrong lane. I need to get better at here. Right, I said I would be more careful. Let's pick the lane. I move too much. Come on. Oops. Whatever, it's just bomb. You can't think of anything to say that doesn't violate your chat rules, so you wish you a problem-free 1cc and leave. Okay, well thank you. Thank you for obeying the rules. And thank you. I mean, I'm not getting a 1cc. This is a song that's been stuck in my head. Wait, why did I just do that? I should be making sure to fill it. Alright, this is a static pattern, right? Thank you for the one-up. It's so hard. I don't think my rules are all that special. I forget where I can even view them myself, apart from like, oh yeah, there we go. Be a good person. In general, don't backseat. Backseating in Touhou is fine though. I mean, maybe backseating is the wrong word. I am okay with tips in Touhou. If you want to give me advice, that is completely okay. That is completely okay. Any of you gonna change colors? Maybe going for green was bad? That was a dumb idea, Zoe. Don't panic like that. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Here we are. I guess I get a screen clear out of it. I thought the thing was dead. I was like, oh, it's safe to go for the green. No, it wasn't. I have a really hard time seeing, like, the... I'm getting better at dodging that, though. This one was really hard for me. It's way nicer than its orb cousin in 18 stage 4. I guess I will look forward to it. I think I've got the orb in this down pretty well because it's like a set pattern. It doesn't seem to deviate much. I think I pretty quickly was able to figure out like how to move through it. Oop, that was not where I usually start that. Well, I've got bombs, I guess. I don't know how to get through that safely. I think I'm getting better at this part, though. I can't pick that up. Moving too fast. You think 18 stage 4 might be the hardest stage 4? It'd be interesting to see the stages ranked. Like, I've seen the overall list, right? Like the difficulty chart for Touhou. But I guess it would be interesting too to see like individual stages ranked. This is definitely where I remember getting involved a little bit last week. So I'm okay to just leave that going for a bit. Come on. I'm, again, much too greedy for my own good. In the middle. Okay. That's not too bad. I just let that hit me. Oh my god. I keep picking up the wrong thing. Whatever, let's do this on one life and one bomb. Let's do this on no lives and one bomb. Alright, let's... I think there's two things I need to practice on this stage. One, just not dying, and then also just like when to pick up the UFOs without dying. I'm gonna, if I die like at the very start, I'm just gonna retry it because it gives me an opportunity to practice with that, which isn't too bad. We did okay there. We did not do okay there. Maybe that's my strategy that I need to just start doing, is just like, yeah, just use your bombs. And I'll do like, I will spend a bomb to get like a bomb and a half. Alright, this one I want to just like stay up. Great. I know what I want to do for this. I just need to execute. I just want to like be up in her face so it's really easy to direct the anchor like towards the side and then be able to continue to hit her. I think I just need to figure out like how to do that without, you know, flying into a bullet. I need to stop doing that. I just want to die. There's a better way to do that, right? Wait, is this the one that maybe I can... maybe let me test something. There was some, maybe that was stage 5 where I found that. I forget. We're gonna validate something. Is this the one where I can just like focus mode this one? Yes. Cool. Alright. Start of stage 4. Don't move. I almost ran into that. Fuck, I keep messing this up. Because I keep dodging into a thing. I do not want that. I'm having such a hard time with that section. Excuse you, can't you see I'm focused? Okay. The hard part I think about that is moving in unfocused mode. Because it's like I have to move quickly, so like how do I better control my movement in unfocused mode so I don't fly into Mentos? Yeah, so in general, I'm trying to use my bombs for tough situations because a bomb will clear the screen and basically just make me like invulnerable for the duration of the bomb and do a bunch of damage. So it's an easy, like using a bomb is like, hey, if there's a really hard part, use a bomb. As Plumbo mentioned, technically it reduces your score in certain situations. Like if you use a bomb during a boss's spell card, you do not get a bonus. If you get through a spell card without using a bomb or without getting hit, you get a big point bonus. Bonk. Yeah, I just like straight up bonked into. Alright, this is Yeah, I can not touch my controller other than move down during that section. It's so much easier than like trying to dodge. I do have to be in focus mode to make sure I do enough damage to kill. I could have picked it up there. It's fine that I didn't though. One more. Okay. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I wasn't doing great. Just bomb, Zoe. What am I doing? What is my movement? I get so panicked. I thought I was doing okay, and then just I mess things up because like I panic. You can probably tell the moment I start panicking. What was that? They don't move very fast. Like, why am I so oblivious to, like, my surroundings? Like, look how fast they move. It's the same thing basically as first part, just a little bit harder. Come on. Okay. Okay, this is just live. Just live instantly dies. Oh wait. Don't move. Don't move. Do not move. Just don't move at the start. Just move back and chill and focus fire. I need to... I guess, like, when I clear the screen, I think I have longer time to do stuff than I actually do. Like, the screen quickly... gets filled with bullets. Once again. Just dodge the blue stuff. I need that green. Stop panicking, Zoe. Let's just die. I just need to be patient. I need to let the UFOs come to me. Again, why am I moving at the start there? Who turned off the lights? Okay, I do not have time to run over there and pick stuff up. I'm having such a hard time in that section. And this section because I'm so greedy. Okay, I'm gonna ignore UFOs. I'm gonna ignore UFOs and we're just gonna try to dodge. Again, I was supposed to not move here. Kill me! Kill me! Oh, Suko. Hi, hi. Stretch, thank you. It is very hot. I'm trying to just cool off a little bit. Thinking again how the Game Over song is an arrangement of Kaneko. I'm really happy that I managed to clear Mountain of Faith. I was very, very tense. Yeah, I've heard that it's been the Game Over theme since 10. Obviously, I wouldn't know that for sure because I'm playing them in order and I'm only at 12. Oh, maybe I need to, like, do more practice or something. Zune made one Game Over theme and said this one's good enough. So I think previously I was getting, brain there because I wanted bombs. Oh my, I cannot do this. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Let me see if it's safe to open up the window. Yeah. If I open up the window, will it cool down? It's still pretty warm. Let me see if there's a breeze though. If there's a breeze, it might be okay. I think we'll do that. At the very least, we get some nice ambient outdoor noises, like crickets and birds. And it should cool things down a bit. Yeah, so wait for them to come to me. Problem is if I wait too long, I don't have them when I really want them, which is... during the rough segments. I'm really struggling at that part. I wonder if there's something I can do there. Oh, I focused too much on the blue and didn't dodge the green. See if we can get the... What happens if we go green here? Oh my god. What? I was waiting for the thing to explode, and it never fucking happened. Okay. Focus on... Ooh. I'm really bad at trying to pick up stuff while dodging. It's so hard. Hey Vox. Hey Wosha. Hey Leah. Wosha, thank you for the resub. Username, thank you for the resub. Hey Bonnie, hi. Hey Lavender. Woman game is still forbidden. Ah, I see. I was wondering why everybody was peeking in. Well, welcome in woman game and Voxandra. I am getting nowhere on stage 4 and having a really hard time. As I die to the first non. What? My how did that fail? Was it not all the way back? What changed? That's supposed to work. So I should be able to just do this. I probably should be doing something like, well, not that, but getting a wild card so I don't have to dodge during that mess. Oh my god. I'm having a really hard time at very specific points, and it kind of boils down to that, like, sometimes I can get a UFO at a specific spot, and it's like, okay, this is really useful, I'll use the UFO to get a screen clear. Alright, thanks, Vera. And that's really helpful, but sometimes I just don't get that UFO, and, like, I'll just, like, straight up die, because I don't get the... Like, it's hard to balance... Like, I want to say is just ignore UFOs and just focus on dodging, but the thing is, getting the UFOs like, in some spots, like, make it so easy just because it's like, yep, I get a screen clear here, and then I get a couple seconds where I just don't have to do anything. And the problem is, like, I did look a little bit at the 1cc guide that you sent over, Vox. The problem is a lot of stage 4 was just bomb through everything. It's like, well, yeah, you have a stack of 9 bombs. You can do that. I'm not going for a 1cc attempt. I do not have a stack of 9 bombs. I can't just bomb everything just because I can. Like, I really struggle at this point. Okay, good job, good job, good job. Good job, Zoe. You did it. You did it. You're gaming. You're not gaming. Let's just try that again. Yeah, the thing is, like, I know that I'm not gonna have a clean run coming from the start, so it's like... It was the same thing in 10, where stage 4 10 was really hard. And then some people are like, yeah, it's probably easier if you just come into... it, like, off of 1cc so that you have a lot of resources. But, like, then it was, like, just like, okay, I die, let me reset from the start, and it just, like, became, I'm just trying to get up to stage 4 cleanly. And I don't know if I can do that either. Or without, like, just spending all my bombs, right? So, like, it actually is useful because I'm coming into the stage with a lot of resources instead of, oh, cool, I spent, like, an hour and I got to stage 4 and I have 1 extra bomb. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to mess up at the start. Like, I can get through the early stages, but like to get through the early stages without dying, and packing a bunch of bombs, like that's... I found that to be difficult. Am I like hitting... Am I hitting a button? Like I was not centered there, even though I'm pretty confident I just hit down. Did I like accidentally touch my joystick or something? I'm trying to just chill and unfocused here. Just for better spread. I think that's something I'm trying to do more often, is spend some time in unfocused when I know I'm not really needing... Then I accidentally got a blue there, cool. 13 will be relaxing after this. This is so stressful. I'm very silly that I didn't pick that up earlier. Where do I... How do I do that? How do I get through that section consistently? I guess I could, instead of going for the all green, go for a wild card, which would let me... I'm just gonna try something out. Okay, so then I have that. I want the green stuff. Thank you. Okay, that's ideal. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'll still be able to get a bomb before the mini-boss. And it makes it a lot easier. And ideally I want to have... Fuck, I'm, again, bad at these parts too. I want to have... Why am I on this side? I should be in the middle. So hard. Wait, I want green stuff. Someone pointed out the Windows dialogue sound, and I haven't heard it. I think partially because I'm pretty focused. Alright, so like... That was so stressful. I used up all my brain apparently because I instantly died getting to the next one. I have no more compute left for anything else. I was trying to press bomb. My eyes started to get tired at the end there.
Lucky! Cookie! Vicky!
Okay, thanks, Vicky. It's right before the boss. As the last regular enemies are about to disappear. It's not very loud, there's a reason Zune didn't notice it in there. I see.
Lucky! Cookie! Vicky!
2 Vickies in a row? Yeah. Very lucky, Cookie Vicky. If it helps, you found the thing and sent it. Alright, let's look at that. Oh, thank you, Discord, for just having it be a file and not like a just text. Alright. So this is 1 CC notes, right? Or is this like just general notes? Can you really do it that fast? Summon... Like, summoning red at the start, like, how... You're getting 3 UFOs before the mid-orb? I can only at most get... I think I've only been able to get 2 UFOs before mid-orb, which is a rainbow into green is what I've been able to do. I guess I can try. Oh wait, don't move. I'm so dead here. I fixed it. I fixed it, okay. Oh wait, are you... Maybe I'm reading your notes wrong? So when you say summon red at the start, do you mean pick up the red small UFO, or are you saying to summon a big red UFO as your first thing? I guess maybe I was reading the notes wrong? Okay, then I just have to like chill for a bunch of... Yeah, like... Only now does the next red come out. Oh, there we go. And, like, we're almost at the mid-boss, so yeah, I guess it's I guess not making quite sense. Yeah, I didn't even... It might, if it's a 1cc note, it might take into account leftovers from previous stages. Yeah, I think I'll just continue with getting a wild card. Not 3 Vickies in a row, but we did get a big Drossel, which I'm very happy about. Wait, why is that not a blue? Did I, like, not kill something that I normally do? Yeah, I should've... It's usually I'm able to get a blue as that part is happening. I might have just not killed something. I think that's the hardest part I'm having, is like sometimes I don't get a particular color UFO because like there's a specific thing it drops from and I like sometimes just don't kill it. Yeah, there we go. So it came from that guy that I just happened to not kill this time around, last time around. Yeah, and then I ruin it by panicking on trying to pick up... Okay, so it's these purple yin-yangs that summon them. Not what I wanted to go for. I wanted to go for a I picked it up too early. Whatever. We're fine. I think the hardest part too is not picking up a UFO when you don't want one. There's a lot of times where I accidentally get the wrong color because I picked it up at a bad time, or I just happen to dodge into it. I'm focusing on dodging and not focusing on not picking stuff up. I think this one, yeah, we get 2 blues here. Why am I dodging in the middle? I need to dodge on the sides there. Wait, I thought I made a rainbow. And apparently I ruined it. Oh, this is so hard. Why? Yeah, I'll like, if I do go for like 1cc's or like try to make it through, like it probably will be helpful. But thanks for stopping by, Vox, and thanks for the quote-unquote woman game raid. Just focus on staying alive. I think that's gonna be more important than anything else. Just not dying. You know, if I see, I'm supposed to get, like, why didn't it, I guess I'm focusing too much on staying alive and not actually killing stuff. I need to figure out, like, where that blue one comes from, because I need to, like, consciously kill it. Now, where did that even come from? Like, how did I kill it this time? I accidentally bombed, or not accidentally, but I felt like I had to bomb there because I made a mistake. So I did not get my bomb refund there. Yeah, and this is useless because I can't do anything with these blues. That was really bad. I need to not do that. So I need to come in here with ideally red, green, so that I can just get a wild card at the start, right after the mid-boss. I didn't pick it up in time. No, I didn't pick it up either. It's so hard to pick stuff up. Whatever, we still come in here with 3 bombs somehow. Zoe down. Yeah, that's. I just need to remember that. I just need to remember Zoe down. It's true. It's true. That was a little too much. I'm glad that I can do that though without bombing. Oh, it was coming right at me and I missed. I do not have 3 power. I genuinely feel pretty confident about this spell card. Everything has pretty predictable patterns. As I have to bomb my way through it. Well, that was a little spicy, and I die. Yeah, I like the... Here's an anchor. Here's a lot of anchors. Hey, Spectre. It does not feel like I'm doing better than last week at all. It does not feel like it at all. Like, maybe on like specific spell cards, but I feel like on the trash, I'm just constantly dying. Come on, can I just have like a clean thing where I'm doing fine before the mid-boss? Because like the mid-boss is easy. It's just the stuff before it. And if I come into the boss with like reasonable resources, like I imagine I will be fine. But it's like 1 life just isn't enough. If I get my blue here, do this. Thank you for the clear, and I instantly run into something and die. Cool. How do people do this? I'm just so focused on staying alive. Hello. Welcome in. One second. I'm fighting for my life here. Hi, Blue. Hi. Welcome in. Come on, you don't have to do that. Hi Silk, hi. If you don't know me, my name's Techie. I play like retro games and RPGs, and I've lately gotten myself into Touhou, which for some reason I decided it'd be a great idea to play them in order. And I'm playing Touhou 12 at the moment, and if you want to see someone fail a million times, well, you can just stick around. I have 4 bombs this time now, so I guess that's improvement. I do like this music though. It's fine. It's better to use a bomb than to die. I just misplaced her anchor. Fuck. You've been pronouncing Zoe as Zwa? Zwa? But how was your stream, Blue? Did we get a shout out for Blue? Yes, we did. How was your stream? You were playing Minecraft, and before that, what is it? Nobita? Noibita? I forget the name of it. But that game, whatever game that is, I've seen other people play it, and it always looks really interesting. Noita. Yeah, it's like a roguelike, right? Or roguelite. Come on, why did that hit me? We want this one, right? So we're gonna be coming out of this with 2 blues. It's like just really hard to not die before the first half. Which unfortunately just like sets the tone for the rest of the stage. Dodge in the middle. Dodge in the middle. I'm trying. I do not understand how you keep track of staying alive as well as getting UFOs. It's so hard. It's too much. It's too many things. I'm only good at like doing one thing. And this is like doing two things, and I can't. I'm so bad at it. Maybe the reason I'm overheating is because, like, I'm literally, like, overclocking myself to try to get through this. Focus on dodging. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get what I needed. And this also sucks because I'm not gonna be able to instantly get a UFO. I forgot about those. There's 2 bullets that come there, and I always forget about them when I... I get put on edge so easy. Hi Higa, hi. Alright, taking a quick break. Just to stretch, just to refresh myself. I'm trying not to get like upset or frustrated, at least voice it, but you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. I guess I could also just like restart from stage 1 and see if I can like get up to stage 4, like see how far I can get without like dying and without using a ton of bombs. And if I can get most of the way, then maybe that would be a better... It'd be better for me to practice doing that than to just continuously do stage 4 on no resources. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm trying not to like, you know, sound like I'm frustrated. It's just hard. It's just really, really difficult. And I don't like it. I don't like admitting that it's like, this is hard for me because I'm, like, it's having me do 2 things at once. I have to keep track of bullets and keep track of UFOs. And I am finding that I can only do one well. If I'm purely focused on dodging, I feel like I can do an okay job at it, but then like I'm not getting any UFOs. And if I, you know, focus on the UFOs, like I think I've kind of routed out something okay, but then I just occasionally die because I'm not paying attention to the bullets well enough. Yeah. let's do this. At the very least, it'll just be a change of pace, and maybe just reset my brain cells. Oh wait, except yeah, it's not brain cells. I just have one CPU thread. Okay, but hi, welcome in everyone. I forget if I've welcomed everyone from Blue Stream in and properly introduced myself. Nice fight. Yep. I did my best. Yes, Fawn, can I help you? Zoida. We do a red at the start, right? Yo. Really? I was like, oh, I can fit between there. I won't not mess words. Yeah, and I tries to squeeze in between there, and I missed both of those. That's extremely bad. I can get this red a lot earlier. Okay, so I want to get I think a wild card. Oh, hello, welcome in. Who is that? Beans? Hi Soul, hi. Oh, right. Focus. And don't do the same thing you did last time. I'm sure there's a way to get more power. Okay, that was a good stage one. Good luck on UFO this game street. Yeah, I've been struggling. But thank you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Zoiteki. I usually play retro games and RPGs. And lately I've been getting into Touhou, playing all the games in order, and we are on Touhou 12. UFO, or unidentified fantastic object. Hi Kane, hi. What were you up to tonight? That's not what I wanted. Gosh, the Mentos. I get so upset when I like accidentally pick something up. But I guess like it's not even that important there, because what, like, I'm not getting a UFO before Gogasa shows up. I think messing up the UFOs is like the same feeling I get when I die. Like right there. I did it again. That's the most upsetting thing. Like, what's the point of me coming through here if I'm not collecting a bunch of bombs and lives? And if I'm not doing the UFOs properly, I'm not getting a bunch of bombs and lives. So it's like dying, because I should be getting more lives than I currently have. What am I doing? Just stay in my lane. Okay, let's do this without... I didn't even see what hit me. Did a bullet spawn on top of me? Or did I just not see it? I think I figured out how to do this pretty okay. Yeah, there we go. So I guess there's that. I've got that spell card down. It's always been interesting to see how popular Kogasa has become since the game came out. Yeah, I've seen a lot of art of her lately. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the doot of approval. Like, no way in hell am I getting... Okay, I don't want to activate this. I don't want to touch that UFO. Okay, it's off the screen. And do this. Like I shouldn't be doing that. Like that is what will upset me. It's like, it's not a, oh, it's not a, like I should have been able to dodge that type of thing. It's like, no, I just flew into a bullet. Like, it wasn't even where I wanted to go. I just hit the buttons wrong on my controller. Like those sort of the things that are gonna really, really upset me. Because it's like, why did that even happen? Like, and like, that's not something that is like, well, if you bombed, it would have been fine. It's like, well, I shouldn't have even gotten hit by it. Like, how am I supposed to know that I'm gonna do something really dumb like that? Maybe I should just assume that I always am gonna do something dumb. That's the secret. That was a little close. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too, Vern. So like, look, I got a good number of bombs, but it's just I'm just like taking deaths in places that I shouldn't. Maybe go for more lives, but the thing is, if I go for more lives, it's less bombs. Dying is just generally bad, so I should just keep getting bombs and just try to use them occasionally in places that I realize that I'm struggling. But I don't think it's any one place that I'm struggling. I think it's just an overall struggle. Hi Froggy, hi. Welcome in. Just gotta get the hours in to get into your hands. Yeah, that's part of it. And it's just like, the more I play, the more that I'll make those kind of mistakes less, right? Right? Because part of it is a... Ooh. I am not playing the game very well. Like right there, like, I shouldn't do that. It doesn't feel like it feels. I mean, maybe it's just because like I'm harsh on myself. It feels like I'm just doing a very poor job. I should have picked that up earlier. It's easy to be hard on myself now. I can just be like, Zoe, you suck. I'm like, oh, okay. Zoe knows what they're talking about. I should listen to Zoe when they give constructive criticism. Not even at 2 power yet. Did I miss the life that she gave me? I did. This was a bad time to do that. Okay, never mind, I guess it was fine. Like right there, like why am I dying there? Why am I dying in stage 1? Can you just blame it that it's too hot? It's too hot to think. Why am I not killing the other one? Make sure to get both pieces. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting this because now I have nothing to use use it on. Unless I can keep this UFO around. I don't think I can. Yeah, it goes away just... I guess I could try to spawn it just as she's dying, or just as she leaves. Just don't die this time. I am trying to get close to her because I know it's relatively safe for me to get up in her face and the shotgun her in unfocus mode. I just have to pay attention to see if she's pointing the laser at me. Trying to make sure I'm getting these at opportune points. Right, they explode when you... They explode into Mentos when you kill them. And, alright, well that's a bad idea, Zoe. Why did you do that? I have so little power now. I get put on tilt easily here, I think. I think the Mentos exploding in my face will set me off. I have a lot of bombs. Just use bombs. I should just bomb down. to be remember to stay pretty close to the bottom. On this side. I flew into the bullet there. I have 8 bombs, but bombs don't do anything when you just get yourself killed. I mean, I guess there's less time for me to do something dumb if I kill them quickly with a bomb. It's so upsetting to mess up things that I know I can do. Maybe I should just sit back and get a lot of red UFOs. Well. Okay. Alright, let's get more lives. Don't die, Zoe. You're trying to collect lives now. Oh my god, what are you doing? Why did you do that? That was so dumb of you. That was so risky. Oh, sure. That was awkward dodge. Okay. We're just gonna bomb this. That was way too close. I did it again, where I'm like, okay, I can like go forward a lot. Okay, well, at least I know how to do that one now. I should just bomb. I should just bomb. But like, what I'm trying to do is not bomb because I want to save my bombs so I have a stock of bombs at stage 4. But that's right. I'm not gonna even kind of make it to stage 4. Why is this game hard? Why is this game hard? Who decided that this game should be hard? Why am I not better at this game? I need to give my eyes a break. This is definitely not the game that I play when I'm like, I need to relax. Let's play some Touhou. Like, no. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, it takes time. I understand. It's just I'm just hard on myself, and I want to be able to beat the game. And it's like, I know what to do. Like, in my brain, I know, I think at least through, most of stage 5, I think I know what to do. It's just doing it in the moment is really, really challenging. Let's just work. What is this, stage 3? I wanted to make sure that I killed it. I need to like work out this part a little bit better so that I don't summon a thing into the boss. Summon a UFO. Okay, in general, I feel pretty okay about this section. Okay, let's just do a better job. I'm not getting to stage 4 unscathed. Right, she moves forward there. I can't. I'm doing pretty okay in that section. I just need to be a little bit better. Because it's just like, what do they call it? Micro-dodging in that section. I'm just going between, like the two levels. Yeah, so see, like, stage 3, I can't do stage 3 either. I didn't even see what killed me. I thought that was a safe pickup. I think my aim is also bad. Like, if you notice, when I go to pick up a UFO, often what I'm doing is like kind of flying around the UFO, just trying to pick it up. And I think that's causing me to die a lot. I think I need to be a little bit more deliberate in my movement when picking up a UFO. And like have better accuracy, right? I blew up a little bit too early because I didn't get a screen clear that I wanted. I didn't even get the... get you. Should have picked up the blue. Even triple blue is bad, but at least it gives me a screen clear. But, I mean, I guess to my credit, I haven't died. I'm dying so much just from trying to get UFOs. Like, that whole section I did really well, but I'm like, no, I need more bombs. Such... I guess that's where, like, the routing comes in, right? Maybe I just need to, like, sit down and route things out so that it's like, yeah, here I don't want to go for a green because, like, I'll have to wait around too long for it, or I'll have to do something really risky. It'll be much safer if I, like, do a wild card or a red here. What kind of angle is that? I think maybe I'm just like too close. Like, or maybe because I was like moving a lot as it was coming out, it like messed up the shots. Okay, for a second there. Thankfully I didn't die. I was doing so well. I guess I was sitting at 1 power, like... Not dying will make this so much easier because I won't neuter my power level. Have you thought about just not dying, Zoe? Okay. We're doing good. We're doing great. And this one, we want to get a red. Right here. Okay. And we'll get a blue as soon as it's done. This one's easy. As, of course, when I say that, then I'm gonna get hit by something I've never gotten hit before. Why did I have to talk? Why did I have to seal my fate by just flying into a bullet and I just needed to move left? What am I doing? I get so tilted. Oh my god, it's unreal. It's just time to do stupid stuff because you made a mistake, Zoe. There was an old Dojin shmup, every extent where your only attack was a kamikaze bomb, so you had to die. Dang. Maybe I'd be really good at that game. Maybe I'd be really good at dying a lot. But, to my credit, like, I was doing pretty... Wait, why am I... Why am I... Just don't press any buttons, Zoe. Like, literally, like, we've already solved this puzzle. Like, why are you trying to find new solutions? There's already an optimal solution of do nothing. Here's how you get past this. You just do nothing. Like, why do anything different? should have made that. Well, no, where was the red? There should have been a red somewhere. Maybe I should have picked up the blue. Yeah. Whatever. That's fine. We'll just get through this without getting hit. Zoe cannot curse themselves. Come on. Literally, only when I talk about it, I die. Like, genuinely, I consider myself pretty good at that mid-boss. It's the too much pressure of performing when it's like, yeah, hey, watch this. Watch me do something I've done a million times before correctly. Did your early Touhou streams also go long? Yeah, I usually try to stream for like several hours, but I think what I'm finding, especially on these harder ones, is that like I definitely struggle after several hours to like keep my focus and like keep the tempo going. Like with the earlier ones, I think like pre-10, I was generally pretty fine with it because like I'd usually clear the game and then maybe dabble into the next one, or after a couple of hours, like, you know, it's okay, we got it. 10 was Mountain of Faith was the first time I really struggled. I think it took me like 3 streams to get it, and I got it in the middle of the 3rd stream, and then I moved on to 11. And I definitely noticed last week that I started struggling towards the end. A lot more. I mean, I did clear stage 4 last week, so we got to stage 5, and I got to the boss of stage 5, but it's definitely something that, like, multiple hours, playing multiple hours at the same time is just, like, I think I am realizing is just maybe not the best idea. Again, I've already decided that I know how to do that. I guess I could like practice, like, because there's like other sections in this stage that has a similar type of pattern. I didn't get it to absorb stuff. No, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for the green UFO. Yeah. And then when like I make a mistake on the UFOs, and then just like it ruins everything, because it's like what I'm trying to do is start to build a plan so that like I'm building consistency, and then it's like I make one mistake on the UFO, it's like, oh, plan's out the window. That's so hard in this game, because there's so many things that like there's multiple different variables on how you can route things, and just getting a UFO at like the wrong time, or failing to pick one up, or picking up the wrong color is gonna mess with things, and you're not going to have a UFO that you want to use for a screen clear. To be fair, you're also playing a game that's more difficult on normal that almost every other Touhou game is on hard. Yeah, I understand the difficulty of this game. I do. And same with 11. I knew going into 11 that 11 was difficult. I don't know, maybe I should give myself a break. cut myself some slack. Be kinder to myself. It doesn't feel like, I mean, I guess like I guess I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I have like, even just in this stream alone, I have like noticeably to myself felt like I've gotten better at stage 4. I just get upset that I'm not consistent at it, and like that it's not good enough. Because like I used to struggle a lot with the first half, and it's like I had a couple times now where it's like the first half has gone perfect, exactly how I wanted it to. I didn't die. I got my bomb. I did the mini boss well. I got my 1-up. And then I ruined it going into the second half. It's like, oh well, why did I try so hard for the first half? But you know what I'm gonna say, to either play 11 or 12 on easy, move on to normal 13. I guess I could see what it's like. Like if I see what easy is like, I'm kind of curious. They make me feel bad for humans with busy lives. I'm not a human, I'm an Oni, come on. So what is the, like, this is the first time I'm playing on easy. What is the actual difference between easy easy and normal? Is it just like less bullets that I have to deal with? Less bullets, easier pattern. Sometimes a spell card might be omitted entirely. Oh, right, yeah. Like, I know that there's some spell cards that only show up in certain difficulties. Like, I remember, I forget which one it is. Someone feel free to remind me where you fight Marissa, and doesn't it go from, like, Master Spark to, like, 2 Master Sparks? Yeah, it's like, what's more powerful than Master Spark? How about 2 of them? Oh, this is... yeah, like, the spacing between here is almost throwing me off. Like... and I was, like, expecting it to be a little tighter spacing. But why did they do that? Why did they do that? Did it give me more UFOs? Or is that just stage 2 giving me a lot of UFOs? Move too quickly. I almost I'm gonna lose focus because I'm expecting something a little bit harder. It's like, yeah, just I'm like letting myself be an autopilot sometimes, and I'm lowering my guard. Bullets still kill me. Hello. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Oh, they both come at the bottom? What the hell? Oh. Hi, Apple. Hi. Apple, what were you up to tonight? And welcome in, everyone. Let's just bomb this so I can safely get this. This. Yo. Excuse you, can't you see I'm extremely focused? How dare you stop me playing? For 10 seconds I could have died. What are we up to tonight, Apple? EDF! EDF finally came out? I know you were looking forward to that. Oh, that was almost a bad idea, Zoe. I'm good on stuff. How about we just do this for clear? Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? Because I feel like I have taken off the trading weights. Thank you. My sensei Voxandra allowed me to take off the training weights and put it on easy. Oh, there's only 2 of them now. That almost got me killed. Whatever, let's just get bombs. New enemies? Oh yeah. You know, I've never played EDF. But I've watched some friends play it, and it just looks a lot of fun. They stayed true to its gameplay, so people say it looks like PS2 graphics. Yeah, like... Are you playing EDF for good graphics, or are you playing EDF to save, to defend Earth? And this was a bad time to do it. Oh shit. Whatever, let's skip this road. Why am I taking the really spicy dodges? Okay, this one's gonna be a blue. No, it's gonna be a blue. So I have to focus, even if this is easier. Zoe, come on, don't be greedy. Well, I was like, I can graze that. Whatever. Oh, you don't even do the last spell card. Interesting. She just says, "Yeah, no, that's it's too hard." Okay, well, I mean, we get the 1 CC easy. Oop. It's fine. Come on, I forgot about that. She does that. Right, you just bomb her like this, right? Right. And then the second part, you can do this. I got scared. Alright. Curvy lasers. Don't move a ton. Just stay in the middle. See, I haven't done this a ton on anything, so like part of this is just it's gonna be new to me. But this is just like the first one. Just don't die again. And we'll be fine. I said don't die again, Zoe. Shoot. Should just bomb everything, come on. This one, you just do this, right? I didn't know what to expect. Alright, well, there goes probably our 1 CC. Right, it's very unlikely that I'm gonna be able to get back up to 4 power. Unless... I was hoping for... a red. A red here. Shit. Come on. Hmm? Oh. Okay. We just get a full power. Well, the seal's broken now. I guess it's okay, since it's all investigative. If I investigate the person who is sealed here really carefully, Lady Suwako would be happy when I get back. Oh, the world of Dharma is filled with light. Are you the one who liberated this world? Oh, you're the person who was sealed away in here? Yes, I am. Just who are you? My name is Byakuden. I was a Buddhist monk long time ago. You seem to be a shrine maiden, am I right? Yes, I am. Actually, I'm also a god too. A god? What would a god be doing in the depths of Makai? I was investigating a ship flying through the sky, and before I knew it, here I was. I see. How did you break the seal here? The seal was a very special seal. It was sealed with the only piece of treasure left by my brother Myoren. With that treasure buried underground, I've been completely trapped. Just how did you break the seal? Well, you know, this and that happened, and you must be someone remarkable. Of course, I'm a god. I understand the yokai were all trying to revive you, but why? The yokai? Were there perhaps a tiger, a ship phantom, and a noodle? Noodle? I don't know what a noodle is. That's about right. I see. So they all still miss me. Even though I haven't been able to do anything for them for over 1,000 years. Help them? Are you a friend of the yokai? A friend? Yes, I suppose I am, but I'm also a friend to humans. I want to create a world where humans and yokai live as equals. I don't know if a god like you could understand, but I want to see the oppressed yokai regain their statuses. Equals? Oppressed? Whichever way you look at it, humans are the ones being oppressed. I want to see humans regain their status. I see. It's too bad a living god couldn't see it my way. However, I don't distinguish between yokai and gods. The wholesome gods hunt the wicked yokai. Humans haven't changed since my days in the temple. Hail to the 3 treasures of Buddhism. Now, in the name of the 3 treasures. Okay. Well, let's just do this in one. No, because it's not like I've seen any of her stuff before. Just don't do anything too surprising. I'm already at full power. I said don't do anything too surprising. Okay, well there goes my 1cc attempt. This was uneasy, just to be clear. This was uneasy. I think if I didn't die a lot in I should have waited. Yeah. I should have waited. There's a long pause. Right, let's just die. Let's do that better. It's a lot of downtime here. Maybe I should have gone for a wild card here. Maybe I should just go for more bombs. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Come on, I can't die like that. No, but I do get full power back, so... Kirby lasers, Kirby lasers, Kirby lasers. Oh, wait, whoa, excuse you. What are you approaching me? Oh my god. I did not expect her to just like, yeah, I'm just coming at you. So I'm just gonna stay at the bottom and it's like, wait, why are the bullets spawning much closer to me? Wait. That's unfortunate. Alright, there's nothing after this. So I need to be finished going into that. Whatever, though. 2 lives, 5 spelled cards. I don't need lives, I just need bombs. And to not die. I set myself up poorly there. Okay. She's going to approach me, right? I will approach her. Wait, what? I thought I had more time on the bomb. I didn't realize she already started her spell card. Right, this is one where she approaches me. Okay, so I misremembered. So I'd probably have to swing around back. Fuck it. This is too stressful. No bombs. Awesome. Why are there lines connecting these? I do not like that. Why go for that dodge, Zoe? Why go for that dodge? That's... Come on. There is space on either side of you, and you try to squeeze between it. Oh wait, get that, yeah. Alright, this is where it's just a bunch of... I could have gone for... I could have gone for a green there. Okay, whatever. One more bomb this time. Just don't die. Don't lose your power. Maybe if I like am really close to her, it'll be easier to dodge. I'm upset now. Less dodging, or like less movement in general here. This one's pretty easy to dodge. Let's... Oh, when is she shooting blue stuff at me? I don't think I've realized that. Maybe. So I think for that one, I think I'll just bomb it. Sorry, I'm quiet. Was really trying to pay attention to what UFOs were coming up to see if it's possible to get another green UFO to spawn. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Fawn, can I help you? Are you just making the face that I'm making right now? I think during some parts it's easy for me to, you know, be able to glance over. It's not that much eye movement for me. Even though their Twitch chat is on a separate monitor. Why? I feel like you should already be dead. I was like, why is this taking so long? I was like, ready for it to end. Okay, thank you for ending there. Stop. Maybe just bomb this. Okay, but I do get a full refill. Ooh. I don't need anything. Three bombs. One life. This is a really cool spell card, I feel. I can't bomb. Okay. The bombing is just for defense. I guess that makes sense. This is probably the final. Maybe that's what the lines are. Their indication that I have to do this all on my own. Okay. Okay, part of Makai. Sanai was caught by Byakuden and was unable to return home. She had nothing to do but pour out her feelings to Byakuden. Sanai, you see, humans live in constant fear of yokai, so we can't have someone like you just running amok. By the way, how can I get back to my world? Sanai realized that she was surrounded by yokai. She only then realized that trying to defy them all could very well cost her her life. Ending number 12. It's good. It's not good to be too stubborn. I think that's the lesson for tonight. I was being very stubborn, and just kept playing, and not giving myself breaks and not cutting myself some slack. So, in the end, it's okay to not be stubborn. It's better to not be stubborn. Just bump it down to easy, get the clear, and feel better about yourself. Yeah, the sun AI is drawing is really cute. I like the frog charm has like it looks like the frog charm is like doing like some sort of emotion because it has like the lines coming off of it. That's really cute. Go for one critically. Well, we got up to the final boss on a single credit. I could probably I think if I just clean up stage 5 boss, show, right? I think we clean up stage 5 boss. That's an easy one to see. It turns out Zoe's pretty. Don't please. The least memorable stage 5 boss? I see. I'm bad at names, so I'm in general gonna need people to remind me names and like where we encountered a particular fight. Okay. Well, that is Touhou Games, Eastern Star Lotus ship. I'm trying to read the whole thing, but why is Windows not showing me the whole screen, please? What is there's like a notification that is making the taskbar block part of my screen, and why was it that? Hey, can someone throw a bean at me? I will not be mad. This is your one chance to throw a bean at me, and I will zero judgment. Alright, thank you. No, just one bean, just one bean. Nope. Only one of you gets gets zero punishment. I just wanted to make sure that the bean throwing system was working properly. Since Windows decided that it wanted to notify me about something about that system. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Oh no, wait, that's like, let me... Yeah, that's let me help. Yeah, that's what you say when you come into a raid and, you just, you one-pun it. Alright, but yeah, so that's Touhou 12. I guess I'm allowed to move on to Touhou 13. I wonder if I should go back and beat 11 on easy just to get the clear. And I wonder at what point would I be ready to try 11 and 12 on normal. Because, like, I think it boils down to, it's like, one, I need to be better at using bombs, but, like, just managing the UFO system, as well as, like, being overwhelmed with bullets. Like, maybe just, if I play more Touhou, I'll naturally get better at dodging stuff, and then I can allocate more of my, you know, more of my own resources towards collecting UFOs and routing that out and stuff like that. I do want to go for like a 1cc at some point though. I don't know if I want to do like Touhou 6 or Touhou 10. I definitely felt that like if I put a little bit of effort, I could probably get the 1cc in 10 without quote-unquote too much trouble. And in this, yeah, I got an easy clear on UFO. I decided to switch to easy. And then I almost 1cc'd it. Anyway, what time is it? Let's do a time check. It's not too late. A win is a win, yeah. I should just have that be my takeaway. As a win's a win. Oh, I can. This is on. Is this on legendary, or this on hard? Because I can. The spacing between those is a lot tighter than even on normal. You could probably 1cc 7 and 8. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay, that's lunatic, yeah. Yeah, just watch the demo reel and be impressed by the demo reel. Like, oh wow! Okay, do I want to play something else? Or just end it for tonight? That's a question for myself. I don't think I want to, you know, start up a new Touhou, because I don't want to play it for, like, you know, an hour or 2 hours, and then probably not going to get the clear. And I think I would want something to, like, decompress a bit instead of be very stressful. Oh my god, that is too much for me. This is too much. I can't handle watching the demo reel anymore. Can't. It's too stressful. I could play Link to the Past. I could do like either a Link to the Past speedrun or a randomizer. You're gonna play the Touhou fighting games. I'd like to try the what do you call like the decimal Touhou games? Because I would like to play the decimal Touhou games, whatever they're called. Do you call them decimal games? Cool, that's what I'll call them then. Oh yeah, I would like to. Even if you know, they, depending on how much story they have. Like, I understand that, oh, that's really cool. Hasen shows up she first shows up in a fighting game, right? Which one does she show up on? The fighting games have a lot of story? Oh. She's in 14.5. I see. Yeah, if they flesh out characters more, or just like have a lot of story, I'd like to even just get a glimpse of that. Fox, no, my brain is cooked at the moment. I can't. I'm overheating. Physically and mentally, I'm overheated. You can't bait me into it's like if I play 13 sooner, you get to read about Kasen. Let's see, if I did a... If I did a Link to the Past speedrun and started right now and finished at a reasonable time, maybe I should do... Would you all be okay with a Link to the Past speedrun until I will go until I die? And if that means I clear the game deathless, then that means I cleared the game deathless and die, so it's probably a PB. Or it means I die at some stupid spot and then I cut the stream there. Yeah, Link to the Bed after I die. Alright. Touhou 12. That done. Nope.